Okay. No, mouse. Where the hell are you? Ah. Quit. Stop it. Okay. Every time I swear. Okay, so I actually didn't think I had. I forgot I made a YouTube video today. Because I had a little bit of an oops. Anyway, wait for it. Hello. Okay, so, righty then. Interesting day. I forgot I made a YouTube video today, and it was a gaming one because I don't have anything to review cigar-wise. Because of an oops on my part. One of those weird little issues where I thought that the stuff I got in the variety pack were things I hadn't already reviewed. So, turns out I thought I had like an additional 2 weeks to get new supplies in, and well, that kind of didn't happen. So, oops. Okay, but anyway. Not too sure what I was doing, but I do know that after looking at the No Sodium Starfield Reddit, basically the Starfield Reddit for people that actually like the game instead of people that just want to talk shit because they saw their favorite YouTuber do it, or more like their favorite TikToker. Apparently, there is a point of interest on one of the planets that is an abandoned oil rig. I want to know what's on it. I'm thinking something's bugged because this mission, the scanner anomaly never actually shows up. I need to do something about this. Well, anyway. Okay, so I think I also need to work on taking out these legendary ships. Because if I can take those out, they'll end up being... Excuse me, good lord. I'm trying not to sneeze at the same time. So. Oh, it's raining and there's incense out here. Gosh, that hasn't turned into mud. How do I do that every fucking time? I'm not gonna close the damn door. Okay, I swear, that is like a handle for like a closet, right? Is this supposed to open up? Or is it just like a decorative panel? It's a decorative panel because if it did open up, it would open straight into the bathroom. Okay. We are looking for a point of interest on a planet that's going to be a abandoned oil rig. Structural root. And of course, the neighbors downstairs are basically cavemanning their way through their house, to their apartment, and slamming the crap out of everything again because reasons. So basically, mint julep with maple syrup instead of mint. Which means it's basically bourbon, simple syrup, and maple syrup. There is just bourbon and maple syrup. Okay, so real quick, for anybody that doesn't know what a mint julep is it's a classic southern cocktail that involves simple syrup, bourbon, and mint, which is why it's called a mint julep. Now, if you take the mint out and swap that with maple syrup, well, if you're following the original mint julep recipe, that still means there's simple syrup, which is just sugar and water, along with now maple syrup, which is sugar and if you don't want this to be an absolute tooth-rotting sugar bomb, you're just going to have basically bourbon and maple syrup. Oh, another thing that makes the mint julep an actual mint julep, and the reason why we have a device called the julep strainer, is because typically a mint julep is served with crushed ice on a hot day. And the whole idea behind this is that you've got your mint. Basically, just take mint and stick in the bottom of the glass, take your little wooden dowel and smash the crap out of it. Don't really smash the crap out of it, just kind of give it like a light bruise, because if you over pulverize mint, you will end up releasing a lot of really nasty bitter shit, which is not very nice. To that you add usually like a small jigger of simple syrup and whatever your shot of bourbon is, and then from there you top it with crushed ice, garnish it with more mint, and you put a julep stringer on top so that way you can sip on it on a hot day like at the Kentucky Derby while the ice melts into the bourbon. So you need some pretty strong bourbon and a pretty decent amount of it. But again, this goes back to making a lumberjack julep. The only way that would literally be just like 3 ingredients. That would be like bourbon, maple syrup, and ice. I think it's kind of funny how many people like to forget that, oh yeah, ice is actually an ingredient too. Most cocktails out there actually have a certain amount of water in them because that's how you make the drink. The ice actually melts. Into the bourbon. And both chills and dilutes.
Ashley, greetings.
I may have to make a video out of that.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Oh, that's a nice thing in my New Game Plus character. I got the fan back. I also got my wanted trait back, so every so often I find ecliptic assholes in space.
It looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit. I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Okay, so if I take a look at the ship. Alright, so I think I've got my DT-230s on there. I've got ridiculous amounts of storage because I'm basically based off the ship. Got shielded cargo, like a scan jammer. And what I need to do is I need to revamp my loadout as far as actual weaponry goes. And what I need to do is figure out how to get one more particle cannon on there. Perhaps move the turrets on the front there up on top of the ship. Abandoned maintenance bay, really. I don't know if I necessarily like that in my backyard.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Kind of interesting with the YouTube channels I've been watching recently. I've been kind of leery about continuing to watch because like there's some really bad content on there that I don't want to be flooded with on YouTube.
Ashley, do you require my assistance?
But the name of the channel is August the Duck, and he's this guy that kind of lampoons some of like the worst YouTube quote-unquote chefs. As well as like bad TikTok trends.
Did you hear something?
That looked like it hurt. At least looks like she felt that one. Sounds like a lawgiver. I think Andrea just like fuck that chick over. Yeah, that was a lawgiver. I knew it. That's pretty bad when I can tell the report on the video game gun.
Where have they gone? Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Random regulator, trauma pack. Hello? Bad guys? What the fuck is this asshole? I was watching August the Duck here, and he ends up finding this YouTube channel, no, it's a Facebook channel. And I don't know what in the world is going through these two idiots' heads, but they are supposedly cooks, but they make like this really stupid videos, and they're really poor production quality. They're like not even trying, truth be told. But they ended up doing something which was just absolutely gross as hell. What they did was they made a quote-unquote recipe where they start off, for some reason, boiling a banana, which should immediately be a red flag, like from hell. And after they boil the banana, they add 2 batteries and a metric fuck ton of salt. After one shitty jump cut later, where you can see where they weren't even trying, you can just see that they already like pre-stuffed this banana with something. They try to play it up like it's an actual thing. The chick slices into it, quote unquote slices into it, just follows the actual cut that's already in it, and pulls out a positive pregnancy test. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, one, this is really stupid, but 2, here's the reality. In order to get a positive pregnancy test, somebody had to pee on that, which means that was in your pot, and you ruined a perfectly good banana in order to make them. That's just abject stupidity. And of course, they did another thing, which is actually something that I think they were actually trying to call it a recipe, but it's just stupid. They had a prefab store-bought cake, covered in peeps, covered in wax paper, took a clothing
Let's
iron.
Try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
And they for some reason decided to melt and smash marshmallow peeps onto the surface of a prefab cake. And both of them act like like they're 5-year-olds that have never seen cake before. It's kind of one of those weird scenarios of how does content like that exist on the internet? It's like, it's not even Annoying Orange level of just bad. At least Annoying Orange actually had some amount of production quality, because they had to use a filter, or order to make that actually a thing. Alright, fucker. Ooh, it was loaded.
Bring it.
You're nothing. I mean, it's on.
Okay, where are you, lady? She is on the floor below me. Has to be. Yep, there she be.
Last mistake.
You're saying? What about me making mistakes of coming in here? You know, you and all your buddies are dead.
This operation must have been incredibly expensive. A real loss for the owners.
Well, the good news here, Andre, is that we managed to clear this out of all the assholes that were in here, if I'm not mistaken. So whoever did all this could, theoretically, move right back in and pick up production where they left off. The question now, though, is what were they actually producing here? And I am positive that one day I will discover the deep dark secret of chunks. Oh, hello. Why is the bathroom locked? Oh. What is it about spacers not acknowledging the proper uses for a toilet? Hey, do I have a... Okay. Guess maybe I don't. Modified Razorback, and it's like the most basic bitch version that you can get. Well, I guess this is kind of a lower planet, so...
Think you might be trying to take a little too much on? Literally.
Okay, Andrea, you've seen my house. How do you think I've worked that bitch? By power lifting all this crap out of these bases. Okay, so we parked over here. Okay. else locked up. Like, I didn't mean literally locked up. Oh, what the hell happened in here? Wasted a pick doing that. Hmm. Hammer. Okay. You know, I was going to start talking shit about, 300 years in the future, we still have claw hammer. That's actually a pretty expensive looking hammer. I know, kind of a dumb thing to think about, but, that's kind of the thing about it, is if your tools are crap, it's going to end up costing you more in the long run to build something, because shit breaks and you have to keep replacing it.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay there, Bosco. It's typically customary to wait for somebody to actually respond. Okay, Andre, you doing good there? 'Cause it looks like you're doing one hell of a squat.
Do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Ooh boy. That's kind of the thing about it, is that we're getting kind of on the area where we're getting a little close to having to seriously consider new game plussing, because unfortunately that is kind of a thing in this game, is that the longer you play, the less stable shit gets, unfortunately.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping.
Hey, we have beer, cool.
But I think he would have liked a man like me, too.
Hi.
Hello, Cora. Okay, so just give me a second to kind of reacquaint myself with the overall layout here.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
You know, honestly, saying there's a lot of people that have. think I've got my ship layout actually pretty good so far. I'm trying to figure out if there's places where I could add more stuff. Okay, so micros. Random storeroom that for some reason decided to connect like this instead of connecting here. Okay, is anything in progress? Old Earth cuisine. What do I need? Butter. Okay. Okay, so that's it. I'm ready to go. Is there anything else I wanted to do to this? I don't think so. I could put the laser on there, but that ends up adding weight. I kinda don't really need it. I swear I'm going to find the people downstairs and like cut their damn feet off. Okay, so as you can see here is the tricked out legendary advanced pistol. That has all the bells and whistles on it, so... £2 versus 1.6 pounds. Which is weird, because if you've ever actually handled a 1911, there's usually... They started making polymer 1911s, but usually they're a steel frame gun, which means, even unloaded, it still weighs about 2 pounds. Which is still better than a Colt Walker, which weighed about 4.5 pounds, and handled with handled with all the subtle grace and finesse of a cinder block. Okay, so before I go sitting around trying to find this point of interest I'm looking for, I need to sell off a bunch of shit.
It's very quiet out in space.
Alright, so just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go ahead and head up to my outpost real quick, and I'm going to take a good old 1 hour nap, at which point 2.5 days will go by in regular time. Easy killing keeps free circulating without violating the Treaty of Narian.
No breathable atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
Damn it. Okay, so now it's planet side. It's nighttime. Does that classify as a scenario to turn the lights on, or
Talk to me.
maybe not?
Have any new books for me?
You know, the fact that Cora says that, but you can't actually give her any books.
I'm up for a little adventure.
I'm wondering, damn it, Andrea. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and use my other ones of it. But it's my Kevin's word.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Were you sniffing my hair when I was asleep? I think you were perving on me.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? And we have
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I swear, the neighbors below me are deaf. I don't know why, but they have to turn their TV up so freaking loud. I can feel it through the floor. Yeah, is it like normal for apartments to have like neighbors just absolutely 100% do not give two flying shits about their
No
neighbors?
matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
people are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Meanwhile, stepping right aboard.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
No, Andrew, it's any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Hi.
If there's any, how may the trade of certainly.
Okay, so go still straight off the ship. Okay, most expensive thing here is that. Okay, make sure everything here is actually shit. Oh, damn it. What the fuck, dude? You don't have 45 ACP. Meal pack. Sushi. Formulated for health. Oh, that reminds me. This is kind of one of those goofy things. I don't know how. I know what it was. I was going through the cooking Reddit, and I found out something I did not know about before. Apparently, there is actually a legit kind of eating disorder, where it's like everybody's heard of like anorexia. There's actually a disorder called orthorexia,
Hello.
and it's one of those weird disorders where somebody is
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
like obsessed with eating only healthy foods,
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
or at least
Wax release.
foods that are perceived to be healthy, to the point where it starts to become like detrimental to their lives. Like the kind of like people that have this. And let's be honest with you, it's like the health food industry, fitness industry, and just health industry in general has like seriously gone out of the way to exploit this in people. But basically, it's one of those things where like people will actually like avoid going to like restaurants with friends because they're absolutely terrified that something that they're going to eat is going to be somehow not healthy. And it's weird. Orthorexia nervosa. It is definitely not something I thought I was going to be learning from freaking Reddit, of all places.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Let's see what you got
Hope
then.
you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so first things first, we buy our digipicks. Okay, our resources. Damn it, I don't want that. Immunostimulant. I need to start putting points in the chemistry. Advanced Storm. Okay, we want to keep the Nishima, we want to keep the Superior Constellation. Okay, we got the Mercenary, Ecliptic. Oh, this is the Mercury. Okay, Bounty Hunter. I'm gonna hang on to this Bounty Hunter suit because until I can find like a legendary version. Because that is like the closest you're gonna get to like walking tank. Spirit Constellation, Mercury, Anti-Ballistic Superior Explorer Pack. I'm gonna hang on to that because I know I got an Explorer suit somewhere. Okay, Deep Mining, Navigator, Competence, okay, Flight Crew, Deep Core, Nishima, Shock Troop, Crappy Shock Troop, Advanced Constellation, Advanced Shock Troop, Superior Ecliptic, Mercury, Superior Mercenary. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay. So, right. Gotta get this stuff stored and hold.
Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh,
You will
thank
be
you.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I want to suggest that
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah, for the fact that I kind of like the layout I've got, I'd probably try to kind of
I
streamline
am
this a
the
little bit.
moth to your flame, the magnet.
Okay, so right, that's tricked out how I want it. Okay, so this should be an advanced Razorback. I think I've got everything. I think it's about as good as this is gonna get. It's kind of funny. This is like the most bare bones pistol, but I think I actually kind of like this a little better than like putting all the bells and whistles on it. You know.
To your fridge. The lint in your pocket.
Oh, come on, fam, you're better than Link. You know that. Okay. I'm kind of weird. I actually kind of prefer like non-legendary shit. Okay, so this is. Okay, we take that out of there. Put this and compare it to this. Short barrel reflex compensator, technical armor piercing, high powered. Short barrel recon laser reflex, compensator, attack grip, armor piercing, high powered. So this is objectively better, which means I can finally take this, throw this in the trash. Yeah, it's just, I think it's kind of weird. I actually don't really care for all of the goofy legendary nonsensical shit. I think what that is more though is instead of having like procedurally generated shit that's got like various goofy effects on it because of role-playing game fantasy.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Sam, how long were you sitting on that? Seriously? Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Is there anything else I want to sell? Is the main thing. Okay. I actually don't really have anything to sell. Alright, I'm going to go head back to my outpost because I want to sort out some suits. Constellation Mark 1 suit, but it does have a few stat issues, you know.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Okay, so actually full on outpost over here. I need to check. I think I've got a couple of mannequins set up here. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Boing.
Hey, you need something?
Dude, are you like bored? You're just like pacing like a son of a bitch. What the hell? Okay, wait a minute. So this is kind of a thing. Okay, vessel is a level 10 system, so anything I get here bounty-wise is going to be extremely low paying. Apparently, the further out into the system you get... Oh, hello there, robot. Okay, here we go. The further out in the system you get... Oh, crap. The more, higher level and less dangerous the various okay missions and shit are. Okay, so these are all like the quest reward guns. Okay. Okay. Professionals breach. I don't care, I'm taking everything because I need to go through and find out what is shit and what isn't. Let's see, Shattered Shock. Like, this one stays because that one's a named gun, which means it was a quest reward. Okay, I named this one. I named this one. Okay. Peacekeeper, Ace Sidearm, Peacemaker, Emperor's Gift. That one's mine. Microgun, that's what we get from the Terramorph quest. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed you can't actually like put stuff on here. Okay, so then I need to go through and compare and contrast all my stuff. Let's need to grab the spacesuits I'm trying to hang on to. There's actually some cool stuff you can unlock.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Hello there.
Okay, so, this is the armory that has this stuff. Okay. This is nowhere near full. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna plan on using this one. Modified advanced drum beat compared to regular that I got. This one has high rate of fire. But it's also got the full auto nerf. .38 versus 103. Okay, that's is interesting. It's kind of weird. I keep trying to use the drum beat, but compared to the A99, there's just something lacking about it. Let's see, 5.3 pounds versus 4.4. Okay, this is where it's got the advantage. It is actually lighter. Okay. Of course, for laser gun, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like just plain guns, because it's like I don't have to worry about finding one that has like a really, really nice bonus stat on it.
Captain.
Okay, equalizers, no blast disruptor. Experiment A7. Okay, experiment A7. This one needs to go back in because that is a quest reward gun. Alright, so this one's going on the wall.
I heard you're fluent in over 2.
And somebody is doing something on Discord. Weapons. Just gonna go and yank that.
Verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Barrett, I can guarantee it was yours. I just ate. Okay. So let's take this here real quick. Oh, damn it. Make sure there's no actual named quest rewards here. Okay. Street Sweeper. Okay, this is a quest reward, and this is also a unique skin because I have never seen any other Kraken with a blue theme like that.
Captain Ashley, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. it comes to the Kraken, and actually most machine pistols like that in the general, I get it, they're kind of cool, but at the same time, from a practical standpoint, they're kind of pointless. For starters, pistols ballistically aren't that great compared to like a rifle or a shotgun. But on top of that, you got a rate of fire that is usually ridiculous and absolutely uncontrollable. Okay, so this is a blade advanced ecliptic, advanced ecliptic, advanced ecliptic. So this is all advanced ecliptic, so I don't actually need to store or ecliptic advanced suits. Okay, acrobats, peacemaker. Okay, so that's the main his quest reward. This line's going to get that out of there. We'll go ahead and throw the Mercury suit in there. Okay, let's put through, do the Nishima sit in here. I don't worry too much about packs on that because okay, so we got our Superior Bounty Hunter, Superior Constellation. Weird, just a standard Tracker's Alliance suit. Ends up still being better than a Superior Ecliptic. Okay, so we'll throw the Constellation suit in here. That's weird, I don't have a superior Constellation helmet, just advanced. I can lie, the Mercury suit actually looks pretty cool. Only problem is kind of shit stats. Okay, so now with the full suit that I have, we've got Superior Bounty Hunter. Okay, so that's the Explorer Advanced Pack. It's the Tracker's Alliance suit, okay. Advanced Shock Troops, Superior Ecliptic, Superior Mercenary. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, the Bounty Hunter helmet's actually kind of stupid. Alright, so I need to... Basically, my whole thing with the various suits here, especially when looking for, like, heavy armor, is I'm looking for either the Mercenary suit or the rest of the Bounty Hunter suit. They're big, they're bulky, they're heavy as hell, but at the same time, tonk! Ship a little bit, but at the same time I kind of don't, because it's like I don't want to clean all that crap out. possibly swing this to keep my space up, but maybe add another armory so I can store my suits as well as all the rest of the guns. No, wait, hang on. I'm gonna be in orbit.
We're clear.
So that way everybody turns the lights on. So they can see what I'm doing.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Okay, much better. Lights are on. Things nice and bright.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? I've got control.
Okay, so we've got living quarters going at the galley. Yeah, the mess hall. So I call this the restaurant. Okay, we've got a nice dartboard, and somebody still ends up dropping darts on the floor. Okay, that's right. I did. Gotta remember, I need to go back to CJ to see if he has butter. That's kind of a thing, isn't it? Grocery stores are supposed to have butter, right? Okay, so for captain's quarters, I could, in theory, squeeze the companionway here. At least if I did that, I'd end up eating my heavy gun. Okay. Or I might be able to put one here. I just really want somewhere to store like additional spacesuits for specific purposes. Okay, so Trackers Alliance. Can I actually? No, okay. Spacesuit design. Okay, so I need craft mods. 30 spacesuits, okay.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Balanced, basic. Skip capacity, low duration, high intensity outputs, sacrifice can boost height for mobility. Boost by increased power output, ideal for navigating high gravity environments. Basic, entry level, balanced. Balanced power output, no shit. Okay, crap. Okay. more. Alright, now I can actually beef that up. I can actually start putting some stuff on these.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Okay, so what is it we have over here? We've got potting soil, weird liquor, Kleenex, rock thing, dual horn mount, okay. So basically you can put a door here and you're not really losing a whole lot. Unless it ends up being a little mini galley. That's why that does that. Somebody actually fucks up a slice of toast in here. Okay. Whiskey glass and... Okay, this is actually called a tumbler. And you use that for highball style cocktails. I've got to unfuck this thing. I didn't, did I? Oh. I didn't. Oh, damn it. I got so sidetracked with other shit. Okay. The whole reason why I touched back down with the outpost was so I could put that into wall storage. Because Experiment Ace, whatever it is a quest reward for the Nishima line. Meanwhile, I got the fly swatter, which already has the anti-Xeno kick.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Just imagine someday, 500 years from now, somebody's going to cross this one random base and this one random rock out in the ass to nowhere.
Valuable minerals, perhaps.
I find all these spacesuits and guns on the wall. Everybody's going to be like, damn, what the hell had this was some fucking popular shit. Okay, so in retrospect, this thing right here was actually a bad idea. I'm going to state to put here. The whole reason why this exists. So that way, you can do a double-decker approach. So let's take care of those. The Mercury suit is all advanced ecliptic. That's the Peacemaker suit, okay. I'm kind of weird. I actually like the slimmer, like less armored up suits, as opposed to the big and bulky, you know, like you got the Nishima suit here, which just looks a little too much on the Marshmallow Man side.
Here to shoot the breeze?
I think Heller's got some Lydia syndrome. those things back on Xbox 360 playing Skyrim. Ended up having a character that married Lydia. And Hearthfire came out and we ended up moving to Lakeview Manor. She got kidnapped by bandits. So obviously I went and saved the day, rescue her. And I don't know what the hell they did to her. Boy, she never walked right again. Everywhere she went backwards. Why, I do not know. It was very weird.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Okay, so we got our Superior Bounty Hunter, Superior Ecliptic, and Superior... Maybe it's Superior, just regular Trackers Alliance. Okay, packs, we got Anti-Ballistic Explorer, Advanced Shock Troop, Superior Ecliptic, Superior Mercenary. So this really is kind of a hodgepodge of suits that don't really go together.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Okay, so... Hello? Zosma. I'm curious, what is Zosma?
What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Wait, what? Industrial outpost, did I could have swore I saw a solar farm. Oh, so it's on the moon. Okay, weird. Okay, now where I was trying to get to, where did it go? Excel. Schrodinger. Zosma. Oh, what is my jump range? 21 light years. Okay. That might be part of that problem. Okay.
I'm doing an oral history of constellation.
As long as I'm here.
Its most decorated members.
Okay, so I can't get to Zosma because I don't have enough drive range. Flora Primordial. Really?
You shall be judged.
So,
Yeah, I'll forgo the ego and just take the credits.
Hope this helps you out. You take care.
Of course, I think I'm talking about my ego. I'm talking about theirs. It's one of the weird things about the Freestar Collective guys. It's like, for some reason, they can't just say, that was a little hairy, thanks. There's always something that, you know, they have to say, oh, yeah, bravado, macho, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you know, we had all will in hand. Thanks for your help anyway. Untouched. I think I might want to leave it like that. Okay, got Temper World over here. This should prove interesting. Okay, random industrial outpost. Mining outpost. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Shows up one Inferno planet.
Their engine is offline.
Direct your attention. Some religions say our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around we're just as close as we are now.
Rune Prophecy. Oh, those are Starborn. What the hell? Did one of the Rune guys get a little too close to the Starboard?
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Okay, I don't think this one has any tempered moons. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm kind of interested in the tempered planets because those are usually the ones that, you know, it's actually pretty easy to live on.
If you don't want to return the hail, safe travels, stranger.
May as well have Jehovah's Witness in space. Let's see this level 35 system. 45. Yeah, let's check out Serpentis. Imagine anything I find here ought to work well, right?
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Deserted UC garrison. Deserted research outpost. Okay. I'll bite.
Like cutting down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
Level up. Hot damn. Very interesting planet here.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Yes?
Roll me for a dude.
Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
Of course, friend.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be taking a nap in my bed.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
No, she's fine. Okay, so extra capacity, pack mods 2. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Almost completely forgot. Have to research shit first. Okay. Equipment. Okay. Wait. Before I do anything. Okay, so we've got our shielded lab universe. 5% chance of research sudden. 5% chance of research sudden developments. You can do the NASA lab uniform, get the same thing. Ah, research complete, and I didn't have to waste any adhesive. Indicite wafer. Indicite wafer. Phew. Well, am I glad I didn't have to actually go figuring out where the hell I get this shit from. course, Barrett's not in the way.
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
Kind of started off saying don't hoard shit. So far, I think it's kind of turning out to work in my favor. Okay, amino acids. Huh, spacesuit design, space projects, okay. Amino acids. Pretty sure I can find those just out and about. Oh, okay, so rank 3 actually allows you to make all the stuff. Rank 4, you can make stuff with a key, while occasionally not using resources. Okay. Okay, emergency aid regen, what I need. Amino acids, that's what I need amino acids for, okay. Regeneration is something you really want. Pack mods 3, damn it, okay. Almost there. Ballistic shielding. Explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. Gravitic composites. Exoservos does melee damage, don't really care for that. Pocketed versus gravitic composites. Gravitics.
These alterations probably make it fit a lot better than store-bought ones.
Alright. Now this suit is starting to definitely hold its own. Okay. Three. Oh, okay, crap. Miscellaneous. Okay, nothing too bad there. Notes. Aid. Aid is the big one. Huh. What one? Oh, well, that's right. Keep forgetting that, put a scope in there real quick. Keep forgetting that we end up beefing up the suit. You have to be kind of careful with that because you can end up actually increasing the weight of it.
Greetings, Captain.
Occupied cave. Structure. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Deserted UC gears. Wow, there's no scope sway in this thing. Do I have sniper certification? No. Okay. Weird.
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
Amino acids. Okay, so all I need to do is do a little hunting. Blood palm.
Did you say something?
Okay, we got pirates. Oh, damn. They recount laser shields everything.
Time to show off. Already? Oh well. It'll heal. Well, they don't need it now. Sorry, I don't think so. Is that all?
Oh shit, I gotta use that stupid shotgun.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Okay, so far so good.
Can't really. Sure, I've got it. Let's rearrange some things here.
Okay, first things first. Enough with the shotgun.
Uh-huh.
Keep forgetting I gave the EM version of that, so I saw the electromagnetic, Dazed Confused thing. I'm up on that one guy's head and it's just like, oh shit. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's what I hate about the guys that have like the multiple health bars. That's one of the things I loved about Rainbow Six. Up until about Siege. Siege started ended up doing some really stupid shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. Rainbow Six Siege is a great game, but oh shit, that's right.
Sorry. Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
Okay, hit the mag storm. Actually, wait a minute here. Wait, hold up, man. Let's get back up.
Well, that's all I have too.
Let's head back up into this ship here and kind of rethink this loadout option here a little bit. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. Rainbow Six Siege is a good game, but I kind of don't really appreciate the fact that they ended up taking it from hardcore tactical, like it originally started out. And they ended up making it basically a multiplayer-focused hero shooter.
That's a sensible modification, really.
Double barrel muzzle. Huh. Changes rounds fired to go through two barrel attachment for different spread shots. Okay, try and focus nozzle. The ergo stock. We are not going to be doing annihilator rounds.
What's new? Yes, let's make sure we have everything. Be prepared for anything, right?
Okay, so Barrett, you get to use something special. Okay, so this takes heavy fuse.
See you later.
Okay, now let's see here. Alright, so that's fine. Disassembler modified mag storm. Okay. Okay. And that's actually too heavy for that. Okay. So I'll sort my name, damage, value, weight, type. So we got rifle. Wait a minute. What the hell is a mag storm anyway? Rare heavy. Huh, okay. Find a microgun. Okay. Stick that in there. Okay. Now then, did I actually... Okay. I think we're ready to go. I gotta remember to recollect stuff from the dead critters.
Extracting decent specimens is delicate work.
Kind of reminds me of watching with a friend. Was on the Discovery Channel back when they actually were still halfway interested in presenting relevant knowledge instead of swamp people and making up mermaid bullshit. But they found a colossal squid. Big dragon. Resource nutrient. Apparently they're edible. That's kind of funny. We're watching this scientist talk about
The military left all this behind.
preserving the specimens of this colossal squid. I thought it was kind of funny because the way that they ended up doing it was they had to plasticate it. There's always a slight chance that they could pick it up, everything would be just fine, or
Progress to hostilities already. That's a weird noise. Come on.
there's always the possibility they could end up having it preserved just fine and everything being just, fine and dandy. Or there's an entirely possible outcome that What they could do could end up resulting in the entire specimen going blech. And that was the actual noise that this professional scientist actually made. They're both sitting there like, okay.
All yours.
Blech is a scientific term.
And now for an encore presentation. Me. Fine, let's go. This never gets over. Just a busy imagination.
Okay, where's the
Seems
guy?
clear. Well, back to business.
There you are.
Something's out there.
We should be soon, right?
Waste of time.
I never wondered. I never can figure out if the coffee you find out is the pirates, or if that was like coffee that's been sitting here for like 30 years. Okay, that's Barrett. Where are we shooting at is behind that tree. Ow. Oh. Whoa. Is this a high gravity thing? Yes, it is. Okay.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
My gun has more ammo than you. Not bad rifle though. Okay, go ahead and pick this real quick. I like the ones that just have nowhere else to fit. Until that happens.
Did you see this? What do you think?
Rapid advanced Kraken. That actually might not be a bad idea. Barry, did you find something? Okay, advanced Orion. Okay, so far the stuff on the shelves is doing me pretty good. Yeah, looking pretty good. 900 spacesuit. Crap, what's your deal? Okay. No two ways around that one. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. Open the weapon case, it's empty.
We're stranded.
Okay.
Nice work extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks? Looks like there hasn't been much activity here for a while.
Well, you know, when it comes to the extracting amino acid, it's actually for science, believe it or not. Because I need that to get next level of shit for... That was awkward. Derek Jacobson's computer. I think I've already read this one. Yeah. Weapons testing facility. And for some reason, the surrounding fauna, or flora, started growing at an accelerated rate, which explains a little bit about... Whoa. Why everything here is so... What the fuck about... What the hell? Dead space over the cutter. What the fuck? How have I never known this was down here before?
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
Admin office key. Dead worker. Chunks Cola. We're going to leave that there. Mess through here. is this all buried?
Military operations tend to leave some things behind. Sometimes it's worthwhile.
Okay, what else is buried over here? Okay, so that was where we just were. Dead pirate. Okay.
May as well, right?
Well, I don't think he's going to be using it for anything anytime soon. Okay. Pretty sure this is just turret control. Oh, really? Robot. Okay, go ahead and fire up the robot. And lights, please. Limited scientist with a pick on him. Okay, so we just found the key down below ground level to get to the admin office. That's not the admin office, though. Okay, So this is not the admin office, which means the admin office actually is somewhere over elsewhere. So now the question is, where exactly was there a locked door at?
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further
Okay. ACP, credits. Dependejo. So that one's a spacer. Okay, so I know why we have, like, dead scientists and dead pirates. Still with a spacer, though. Oh, wait a minute. Was this the admin office? Might have been. So I already picked the lock. I mean, that was the only locked door. That would make sense if that was the admin office. This was wide open. Okay, pretty sure this was not admin. Because that was connected to this. Okay, wait a minute. This stuff is all going down. So this one's angled up, and yeah, this may be the one that's actually sticking out of the ground partially.
Weird that this place is abandoned,
So now, I think those all go down underneath this hab. Huh. Trying to further unravel the mystery of this place, and
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
not really get it. Barrett, you act like you never brought groceries in before. Good lord. Okay, we parked over there, and huh. Can't wait to swap this thing over to a power pack. Okay. I swear I'm about ready to start kicking down doors with my neighbors. They keep dropping crap. Slamming doors all over hell.
Do you need something?
so that one and that one. As much as this guy were already picked, which means that these ones showed up after the fact. Weird. Okay.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Good day, Captain.
You might want this.
Well, what?
Need something? Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Chicken marsala. Where the hell did you get chicken marsala from? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're 2 off. Okay. Stick a barrel. Just right. Wait, just wait between that one. Okay, or put the can on there. Reflex sight, tactical grip. Penetrator rounds. High powered. Okay, fine. Save a little bit of weight on it. Right, let's go ahead and make this let's make this just the absolute worst idea possible.
Yes, you need me?
See, she's obviously busy. I do find it kind of funny how Andre occasionally does not respond like a human.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
People are saying constant.
Oh, that's right, I picked up a lot of stuff out there. Anti-personnel advanced Big Bang. That I can use. Okay, Assassin's advanced Maelstrom. 2 of these in 2 different configurations, but I've got ammo for it, so I'm going to trick these out. Beowulf, cover. I got a better one of those, that's mine. Get rid of this. Shitty version of that rifle. Mid-theft refined ruined star shard. I don't particularly care for those. Rapid advanced kraken. I'm gonna fuck with this one. Refined Godama, refined rattler, rescue X. Okay.
Mission members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Before I do that, I know the ladder is over here. Good shot on adhesive. I'm gonna try the double barrel, see if this actually is worth a damn. Oh, damn you, adhesive. No, wait, barrel, huh? Okay. Out of adhesive, okay. Let's see, I think I have another chest. A mess. Could be a little off on that. I do, good, alright. So I'm gonna mess with this. I'm gonna stow this, this. That, I don't have any adhesive. Okay. No, actually, I'm not gonna stow those there because that's what I have an armory for. Especially one that is currently missing several weapons. Okay, so I can put one more long gun, one more handgun on that. I'll go ahead and throw that on there because the Kodama just blows that out of the water. Yeah, okay, I knew I had enough pistol case up here. Oh, fascinating. For some reason, my legendary is doing less damage than my rare. It's kind of funny. A lot of people like to treat the Maelstrom as the starter rifle. And honestly, I think it's kind of a bad idea to do because it does not use anywhere near the same ammunition like the Beowulf does. The Beowulf, on the other hand, is combat tech, and it's got so many other things that it does. Yeah, so we're doing better. Still a bit over the top, but nothing too crazy. Alright, I need 2 more amino acids. That means I need to find 2 more of the Oobler barrels, or whatever the heck they are. As long as I'm up here, going to be doing some hunting. Adhesive every time. So
Hello.
is the adhesive. Okay, time to hunt. Occupied cave. I want to know what's going on over there. The occupied cave has a light. Just I thought it had a light. Ah, here we go.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. Hmm?
Okay. Alright, what in the hell is going on here? Why do I keep getting these weird procedurally generated things that I cannot get up? Alright, well I got the enough amino acids. I'm going to head back to the ship, finish my research. I'm going to put a power pack modification on this thing. Kind of going through
What
just
did
like
you need?
intentionally using up some of the stuff on board the ship. Oh, research complete. Ventilation.
Get that custom fixed and do it yourself.
And a power pack. Okie dokie.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Okay, that's not the sort of feedback I get every day.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
Oh, shit, damn it.
You know, traveling with you. Well, just...
Alright, what the fuck?
Is nearby. Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries. Hello, Captain.
Okay, Barisol conversation's gonna have to wait until we're in orbit. Right now, I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on at this point of interest. Yeah, I was right, there was a light. So now the question is, who is occupying this cave? Okay, dead miner. Dead critter. So that tells me what I need to know about this place. I'll sit up here to mine. Didn't have any security precautions for hostile wildlife. Okay. What the fuck? Dude died when shit fell on him. He was lucky he died from getting squished instead of sitting there pinned down. So yeah, they blooded death or starved to death, one of the two. Neither which is a particularly appealing way to go. Ow.
What's wrong with jetpacks all of a sudden?
What's wrong with jetpacks? Easy. The fact that I don't want to end up eating my ass into the ceiling.
Dusty. Let's talk.
Okay.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Okay, let's hopefully not get
Well,
any more
just
interruptions.
ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Cap.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We do good as team, yeah?
That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Please tell me they found actual evidence. Wait, were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
Okay, so please tell me they found something.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Okay, fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law.
Okay.
And she'll look over everything we found.
All right. We need to get on to this lawyer then.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Wait, what?
I swear it was a cliche in old detective novels. You have the hard-boiled detective who's seen it all, and the optimistic assistant who wants to save the world.
Actually, I was saying we were kind of both a detective on that one.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Alright, we'll go talk to her. Wait, did you hear more about that apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Alright, well, let's go talk to this lawyer then.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock.
And as dangerous as an atomic bomb.
Everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Okay, so until then... Something's making noise in here. Kinda wonder why they got all this ammo lying around when this is a mine. Ugh.
Find anything worth selling or using?
I got some cash, honestly. I don't want to know what happened to that poor thing. I'll say this, looks like one hell of a splat. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Managed to find a way all the way back around. Okay. Alright, that was weird.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Bring it to position.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis? Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
That's a great shot. That's a hit to the grand shot. It's online.
Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
Our jump drives are ready. I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
You know, honestly, if all the stuff we're starting to get picking up, I kind of hope people are not noticing. Okay, so there's the deserted garrison. There's also a deserted research outpost. I think I want to maybe not do that. Hostile activity, we can avoid that. Especially because we just ended up getting a little compounded there. Go ahead and hit the neon. See if I get things patched up a little bit.
A daring voyage
Star
through
collector
the oceans of space.
Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Okay, before we get into neon.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Okie doke, so. Don't need that. Okay, that's fine. Ditch that. Throw these in there. Spacesuits, demining. Demining Demos pack. Okay. I hate that helmet so much. so that stuff's stored. Make sure there's nothing else I want to throw in there. Okay. Looking
This
about right
all
there.
feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Yeah, I love fans' enthusiasm.
If you want to take some time, see that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Got anything? Anything I can help you with?
Repairs.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay, alright.
You have my attention.
Okay, wait a minute here. Oh, shit. That's right. So Andrea's gonna be bailing here and get a taxi back to the lodge. I was wondering why she was walking off.
Engines burning, Masters.
Stable orbit achieved.
Okay, so I was wondering why she was walking off, and it's like for some reason I don't have the ability to actually have her on. I think it's because the Sarah, she's kind of beefing that ability up, or to do the ship command thing. The reason why she wasn't bailing before was because she was my active follower. Allied Armament Side Star. Okay, Allied Armaments makes the Side Star, they also make the Orion.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Okay, not too sure what the hell that was all about.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
You know, when he was here, it probably looked a little different.
The more things change, right? Maybe it wasn't the exact same view, but there's probably an atom or two somewhere that was here on that day. If we're lucky, maybe we can ask it for directions.
So we know about this lawyer friend.
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Wait, didn't this lawyer already lose the case?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Okay. You wrote everything, right?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
All right, let's do this.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Yeah, I don't think this kind of town has a crime problem. That said, there's a lot of industrial shit here. You take one wrong turn off the wrong gantry. Splat.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Oh, there, ugly.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Let's see what you got.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
I'm kind of wondering exactly how many people I come around looking to buy mech parts. About the groceries. I was like, you cannot forget that this dude's actually here, just because I never come to Gagarin. This is hands down the most depressing settlement.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. The city's just finally getting back on its feet.
Well, I'm sure it's all well and dandy for Gagarin. Personally, I kind of don't care. This town kind of sucks.
She said she would be expecting us.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Did you mention something about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
So you handled the original case years ago?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Have there been other cases like this?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Okay, so let's get down to business here.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
Huh, okay. So, what was the outcome of the case?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets in other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Wow, that's a shitty company. Alright, how do we fix this?
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Okay, so we find more.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Okay. Humoury, why?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
And that's all we have?
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Okay. Barrett, do you know which mine that was?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
When they just destroy any documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Okay, well. Bonus to where he was assigned.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. you'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Yeah, I have a little bit of experience with Argos. Maybe I can mess with something?
Do you think your Argos extractor's credentials could work? That would be handy.
Barrett, you brought someone with relevant work experience? I admire that.
I'm nothing if not resourceful, Ellie.
If that doesn't work, then maybe talk shop with another worker. See if they can help.
We just need to find the mine where Irvin worked 20-some years ago. How hard could that be?
Let me level with you both. It might not be possible to find enough evidence, but we may as well try, right? At least we'll know one way or another. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. The Foundry District isn't too far from here.
Well, we're going to the apartment first. Okay, so... practice is that way. Irvin's apartment is over there, right? What the fuck?
I've got applications in ArcMite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoe.
You think you're hot? Try wearing security
Oh
If
god.
you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the temperature is in Celsius, and the temperature on this planet is 46.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
And yeah, 46 Celsius is that's hot. That's really hot.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Okay, real quick. Bought a fuck ton of groceries. Just need one more butter. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's done. Right. Okay. Okay, gastronomy these maxed. Okay, spacesuit design. Need to fuck with a bunch of stuff. Oh, scanning. Need to mess with that. Get into the chemistry, planetary habitation, so maybe. Wow, his resources.
It's my second
Heavy.
favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about
Remind me one of these days to tell you the
Okay.
Captain Ashley, hello. I am
Satisfied to see you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Roscoe.
The Terrabrew kiosk still busted? I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on Earth.
That's how you know exactly how shitty this town is. They don't actually have a full Terrabrew, they have a kiosk. You can get the coffee, but you have to pour it yourself. And brew it. And grind it.
Probably never intended for these walkways to last this long. Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment.
Nearly convinced me to hand
Yeah.
out recruitment materials
Use
for
this
her
key.
while I was on shift too.
Okay, so.
Why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Okay, so we got a couch and a coffee table that looks like someone took a shit on it. No TV. I find that very odd. Okay. 20 years, and nobody's managed to do shit in here. Clean up after yourself.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Find anything helpful to the case, Captain?
We got a flower.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Okay, reminders. Finalize apartment purchase, anniversary get to Barrett, meet new coworkers at the bar. Private messages, your work contact. Irvin Madani. You'll see the mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified with the contract. And the key allows you access. Foundry computers and additional. The key allows you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. We look forward to working with you, Natalina Hortano, Festus HR. Application for hunting license. Application submitted to Town Hall. Application ID Irv 291. Check application status at Town Hall. Welcome to the team, Irvin. We have to talk. It's about the job, if you please. Please reach out to me before you start the job, HH. HH. Who the fuck is HH? Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corporation details. This is a highly intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. Contact. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helgi Hawkson. Excuse me. Damn breath control. Shit. To uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. I miss you. Ultimately letter to Barrett. I know there's going to be a long job in Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I don't much like the ones that aren't cut. When I found some other red live plant, ta-da! Don't worry about me, I just got on a new assignment already with Sarah. I'll keep me busy until you return home. Busy always, Barrett. Oh, Barrett sent to him. Okay. So wait, Barrett sent him the flower.
Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. There's gotta be a way to look up applications.
Okay, I'm not too sure what's going on with the toasters. Why all of them are like that. 6-slot toaster. A little flip-out panel. Okay.
Did you get into the system? Sorry. I'll be more patient. Sounds like the safe just unlocked. You should do the honors.
Huh.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Okay. We need more, though.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, though.
Well, it looks like one of Irvin's experimental plants contained in an even more experimental habitat dish. Remarkable. Irvin always fancied himself an inventor as well as a botanist.
Huh. Seems to be a cactus.
Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
You know, honestly, you can name it whatever the hell you want. It doesn't matter to me.
I think I just did. And his name is Harvey. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
I'll be honest with you, every time I hear Harvey, I think of either one, this really messed up old guy that I used to work with at a grocery store, and two, a story about an invisible rabbit. For is inaccessible, right? What the fuck is the point of that if it's okay? Weird. Why does Irving have an elevator in his apartment that goes to an inaccessible floor? If I have to be down.
Best cereal is chocolate labs. Ships of the line are okay too.
Okay, weird.
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems? The Freestar Collective.
The UC wins the colony war, none of this ever happens.
Right, just keep telling yourself that.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes. This town hall. Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
This is Town Hall. Town Hall's kind of a piece of shit. Okay, application, permit contractor license, artist instructed permit still valid. Okay. Check application status. And ID type, hunting license, Medina Urban. Location H636. Sponsor, if applicable, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Date effective. Status approved. File a complaint. Sorry, the complaint's inbox is at capacity. Please try again later.
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Okay, so the base that they were paying him to come out here and hunt shit.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it. You know that admin passcode we got from the Cyber Runner? I wonder if that will work here. Worth a try.
Okay, let's try my count. Huh. New assignments. Request denied. Funders does not support Argos extractor resources. Okay. Search database. View paycheck. Pending paychecks. Huh. Okay. Report incident. Incident report documents. The report helps keep us all safe. Please submit your reports so we can investigate them and improve our workplaces. Forms, error, contact, and mystery. Don't bother to fix anything around this dump. Okay, if it's mining, Six Sisters, Mandela Mining. Seminar company. You're active. Okay, mines. Festus 2309. Inactive. Display all matches. Mine H636. Demo coordinates. Boom.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Let's go check it out.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. Just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Yeah, we have the ship with particle cannon turrets.
Can't this wait?
All else fails. We'll go ahead and roll our own door.
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
Oh, fuck.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling on the ships at port. A long time since then.
Yeah, honestly, the whole thing of banning mechs in this game, I kind of think something's more than a little fishy about that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I mean, the whole Xeno Warfare programming, I can understand that one is unethical, but I've pointed this out before.
I miss this ship.
I've kind of pointed this out before in previous streams that there's no real reason to ban mechs. It's basically just a walking tank. And these people going on about unconscionable destructive power, so the only way that a mech would have unconscionable destructive power is if each one of them was basically Metal Gear.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
H363. Speaking of mechs, I need to get Armored Core 6. That's the last stuff I need.
All green here.
This place was shuttered 20 years ago, but it might have new tenants now.
But it has new tenants, we will go ahead and evict them.
Greetings, Captain.
Did someone order extra Barrett?
That what the hell? Okay. Okay. Europium. Okay. Hello? Thomas says, with great sadness, I must inform you of your wife's passing while tapping a particularly fruitful lane. A seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly. There was no pain. And was in no pain. Okay? She was a great worker, and we all miss her dearly. We continue to dig in her and the others' honors. I'm keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Doyle Schulman. Gastronomic delight. Huh. Right. Body found.
Fair game.
Dead miner. Oh, hello. Marsp's cable. Oh, this man, I'm gonna poke around everything.
Whoa, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
There's green shit all over the floor. And they left the TV on. Comms building key. That's the building I just picked the lock to. Damn it. Kind of had to wonder what is going on with the preservatives in the food in this world where 20 years later you can still have perfectly edible chicken tikka. Yeah. I would see a little personal trimmer on the ground. It's just like, is that a digi? No. Ooh. We're gonna avoid that one like the plague. They don't have somebody hair on it. And other bits of stuff. Oh, God. And of course, I just randomly pick one up. There's something that you're actually, cleaning up, they actually wash shit when they get done with it.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Bingo.
Okay, mine status. Decommission approved. Employees. Fox and Helgi. 2035 long-term contract assigned conducting environmental impact study, which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2013. Workstation Cavern Central Chamber. Block. Herman Madani. Short term. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Cavern Lab. Those. Okay, earliest one. Mine commissioned. 25th June 2308. Mine plant has been commissioned for the standard 2-year contract or until the extraction is complete. Dr. Huxon, Dr. Helgi Huxon. has been assigned to the current active Hephaestus mines to evaluate the situation with the subsurface bacteria. He has full authority to conduct any experiments needed. Extraction phase 2 is exactly on time. 6 months to phase 2. We have penetrated the subsurface layers of slime and biomass below the top layers of materials and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the material layers at a higher rate than the previous mines in this biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Dr. Hodgson is investigating. Huh. Dead wildlife. The group found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance of the mine today. They seem diseased or starved, but we don't know why they came to the mine. Okay, weird. Volatile gases update. Volatile gases that were previously requiring special protective gear have plummeted below critical levels for the fourth straight week, as is the trend with mines after the first year of operation. Security. Mine Blast sent for security today when one of those local predators arrived to feast on the collection of dead carcasses nearby. We have started to burn their corpses in hopes that they will go away. That it will go away. Okay. Odd predator behavior. Large predators have been circling the mine and attacking each other. Purpose is unclear, but they are very violent. And security from Gagarin settlement is unprepared for this, so they left. Using further assistance, this could disrupt extraction. Welcome to Urban Madani. Business has hired Urban Madani to kill one of the main predators that hasn't left the area for weeks. He will assist Dr. Helgi Hodgson, who is studying this strange predator behavior. Predators are dead. Urban Madani was able to kill the largest of the predators. Currently, no wildlife is at the mine anymore. Unrelatedly, the volatile gases from the extraction point are now fully depleted. This did not happen in the previous mines. First year, your one's complete. We're now full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted, far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. Now, new estimate depletion date 20 blah. Urban's contract is over. And no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Dr. Hodgson quit. Hilligan unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Decommissioned. This is for the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area. Even though we peak extraction and efficiency, mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Mine Bly has been decommissioned. So that was one of the weirdest things you'll find. Every so often you'll find like abandoned malls that sometimes still have power. That's always the weirdest thing. That somehow it's actually cheaper to just leave everything on. Shit. Oh, wait. Okay, so if that goes there. kind of couldn't. This lock is proving to be a pain in the ass. Got a level one, they only go one way. Okay, Hubby's research station. Account status redacted. Unlock research terminal. Blah. Station unlocked. Nice. Okay. Unlock those.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Okay, this is the com building. Okay. Dead miner. Dead miner. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh. That's what I'm hearing. Loose hair in my ear? Ew. Do not like that. Okay. Shit. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I can poke around it down here. Don't think so. Alright, just one answer now. Okay. More curiosity, find out how well this works. Security. Head geologist logbook 001. I've spoken with former Schulman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommending that we evacuate the rest of the mine in case of a total cave-in. Damn it. I hate that. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we've been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapsed area, I believe there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident this course will actually be satisfactory for Mr. Schulman. Performance log 1. So far, yield has been stellar. The veins we are tapping continue to produce impressive quantities of nickel and aluminum as well as other ores. It bears that the well shows no sign of drying up. Yield has only increased the deeper we dig. Urban's terminal. Urban guy based on expert in xenobiology. Count deactivated. Card memos. Experiment results. Urban. They're not going to like what I have to say. Dr. Helgi Hodgson. Apex Predators. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Should start at the bottom. Urban, I'll include your analysis in my papers, which I have sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Helgi Hodgson. Sent Poisoned Planet. Dr. Hodgson, the data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Urban Madani.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
That's the smoking gun, but if we can get a couple fingerprints to go with it.
Ours now.
Hello.
Why, hello there, sunshine. Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
Not gonna lie, these big bangs tend to be a little OP as fuck.
But it seems rushed.
Hey, what does this thing shoot anyway? This uses heavy fuse. Weird that it basically comes in a deck of cards. Bear's got a pretty decent idea about outnumbering them.
Seaweed and sulfur.
Huh. I was like, I wasn't paying attention more to the smell, just noticing it was just kind of general mind funk. This. Hudson's terminal studies. Okay, 6-1 versus 9-1. Okay, so we're gonna start at the bottom. Okay, summary: if a local queen gun is the regional hive. Damn it! If the regional hive of apex predator dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Full reports in the main office, Dr. Helge Helgson. Microbial colonies below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. For reports at the main office. Apex predator reproduction summary. The apex predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. Species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gyne or queen. Basically, think bees. The gyne of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Reports in the main office. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining processes. Ooh. Killing apex predators devastates the local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. The report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. Helge Hoxton. Why is there 2 pages of this? Sent resignation. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations of Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. My studies of this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Urban's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Okay, how are these lights still working? Okay, so... Okay. So, if I read this right, we already got everything. Because we already found Urban's office, we found Dr. Helge Hodgson's office. Whoa. Ow. Okay, so Urban's office was... this one. Okay. Just make sure I know exactly what's going on. Got me all this. Okay, so basically, the guy that they should have had beef with was Dr. Hodgson. Irwin, on the other hand, was just kind of here.
Let's see what's out there.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that view in the sky.
Now you're not pestering Captain, right, Cora?
Hester? Do you think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. Space.
This is UC Security.
The blackest
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Where shall we swim to next?
no
Oh,
connection from
wise
the
and
Hairball.
formidable
Don't you
Captain.
always say,
We're done.
Don't listen to
Feel free
rumors.
to land.
Okie dokie. Oh, God. God, I love when one eye decides to start watering for no fucking reason. Ugh. Why for it do that? I don't know. Okay, shit, I'm just about out of time. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up, though. Present the evidence. It's gonna be another round here before they actually ends up coming back, but you gotta turn it in.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority cat.
I heard this story about a kid who was walking and he fell through the catwalks. And they never found him. All because he
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Barrett, you coming? Okay, here we go. Kind of.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
Dangerous.
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Oh, Barrett.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Ah, shit.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Where do we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Well, we'll find him.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
I also have a few tricks up my sleeve. Alright, and with that, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've got to get my save in. Possessive compulsive disorder be damned. Alright, I've got to wrap this up and get out of here. So for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the Cornelius, you're still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. If I could actually remember a damn outro. Beyond that. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I got to wrangle my mouse in. Mouse, come here. Okay, and boom. I have got to go. Clack. Thank you. Jesus.